Hello everyone, welcome back to Skyrim. It's been a while, but we are back to solve the problem that we were talking about so long ago.
And maybe we can do something about this mess.
Okay. We have a mission. Okay, yeah, I'm not walking that. Why do I have a custom... Okay. Not sure why that was there. But yes, it's unavailable from this location. Is it? Is that because something story related is going to happen? Or you just... Surely you can fast travel from here normally. Oops. Yeah, it feels good to be back. This is one of the prettiest spots in the game, I'll give it that. There are worse places you could be forced to walk through. Much worse places. Good spot for any aspiring alchemists. I never did spend much time doing alchemy in this game. Or, really any of the magic stuff. I mean, I used some of the basic ones, but I never really got into high-level magic, and I've never really gotten far in smithing. Attacked by a random Khajiit. Whoa, he is quite strong. Oh yeah, there's one. Probably a bit unnecessary. I don't want to be put right on the limit. How much stuff do you have, Lydia? I need to trade some things.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Yeah, we could do with unloading.
Let's get going then.
Right now, can I fast travel? Hopefully. Is it just... Why no fast travel? In that case, I might fast travel to... Oh, not fast travel, I might try and get a carriage to the nearest city. which looked like it would be Solitude. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, it's about even between Markarth and Solitude. Don't know why I can't fast travel. Very strange. Well, I can't even remember what shouts I have. It's been too long. I do... Okay. I knew it wasn't the Unrelenting Force colours. Drain Vitality. Did I just find that randomly while walking around? I think I did. Actually, that way around. I want to get to where the cart is. Do I want to... Yeah, I'll sell stuff here first, actually. So... I guess I still want to go to the main gate. Follow the wall round. It's a shame that they had so many bandit attacks, because I seem to be coming at this city from the other closed off gate quite frequently.
What do you need?
I mostly deal with petty thievery and rocking jewels. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
From the fact that one of your city gates is closed, that's very much untrue. The Pawned Prawn.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around.
Still here.
Give me some things,
I am
please.
sworn to carry your burdens.
I'm taking them from you. This is the one time where you shouldn't be saying that. Suppose I'll take whatever, doesn't really matter. I won't take things that seem more unique. Just in case. I won't take what you've got equipped. Yeah.
Let's get going then.
I have all sorts.
What have you got
Take a
for
look.
sale? Sell some things. I forgot I picked up the cutlery. I will need to get good at enchanting so I can enchant those to be usable. I think that is something I'd like to do. Oh yeah, arrows actually weigh something now. Well, I don't want them, so you can have them. Oh. I could do with some healing potions, actually. I always feel like the empty soul gems are a good investment. Could potentially even buy the not empty ones. Is it worth buying the full gems? Yes, but only because I can't be bothered to not be to give all the stuff back to Lydia, so I'm not over encumbered. Sold all those. Those are worth a lot. I mean, not as much as I just... I might have bitten off more than I can chew here. What don't I need? Don't need that. I mean, I never really use them. Anything that isn't healing. Or the basic ones. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's not anything hugely valuable here. Yeah, misc. Oh. We cleaned him out. That'll do. What? I'm still over encumbered by how much? Not by too much. What else did I take? Just more food? I took on some extra potions. What else did I buy? I stole a staff? I've done a lot and I can't remember. I mean, this would probably happen eventually anyway. Oh, there's the... What do I have that is weighing so much? I stole a child's doll? I can't remove it. What did I steal? A garnet. I guess I've got 7 wolf pelts. They're kind of weighing me down.
My husband Bearsy
Pickings
will be the
me.
death of me.
Oh, a bit of
Spends
this
too much
and a
time
bit of
worrying
that.
about Riften and not enough about himself.
I shouldn't have sold the gems. I should have prioritized other stuff. Oh. Maybe... Ooh. I do not know which ones I have. Courage seems like one I might not have. Yeah, take pelts. Those are all gems. I guess I can have 8 cabbages, sure. Might as well sell some of these. Oh yeah. I don't have any more bottles. There.
Good day.
There we go. Now I can move again. What a lovely view when you come out.
Robin,
Alright, on with the mission. Which means off to Solitude.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften fishery.
I'm kind of in the middle of
sorry,
another
I'm
thing.
afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in war.
talk to you
Can take you to any
first.
of the hold capitals.
Good, because
Where do you want to go?
Solitude. Yeah.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city, capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already...
I did. I walked there randomly when I got lost once. Oh. Okay, well, I guess we're stopping somewhere for rest first.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rogvir.
I'm sorry, Miko. It's time for you to go home. You're too annoying. You keep pushing me around. And you won't shut up.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
You betrayed us!
Traitor!
You should tell her that her uncle betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Advar.
You're all hearted in.
Bit of a mixed crowd here.
Ulfric Stormcloak escaped the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak! There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords. Boo! On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
See you there, buddy. F.
Some gate guard you were!
Is that it? Did he have anything good on him? Ooh. Amulet of Talos is good.
Good
Take it no
news,
one
bad
here's gonna
lunch,
want
I
that.
say. Feel free to make requests.
I'm deflowering the entire city. Not like that. Where do I want to go? I want to go to the pub. Where's the tavern here? I don't know my way around.
Like you might. I hear Radiant Raymond is a large village.
This doesn't feel like the way to anywhere. Well, not like a business.
The winking skeever's got warm beds and cold meat.
Yes, the winking skeever. How do I get there? Nope. Did I walk past it? Is it here? That's the... Yeah.
Fresh fish.
Oh, here we go.
Straight from the fjord.
Winking skeever. I'm not gonna steal.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
At least not right now. Why is this place called the Winking Skeever?
Well, as it turns out, I had a pet skeever when I was a boy, and he used to wink.
You kept a skeever as a pet?
They were smaller back then.
I mean, you can keep a big one as a pet as well. They'd be so sizest.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I'd like to rent a room. Why is... Oh, I guess because it's a new
I'll
line.
show you to your room. Right this way.
Don't think I've ever been up here.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice wielding power.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Believe.
This is worth the 10 gold. Why is it stealing? It's my room. Why isn't it complimentary? Lydia, could you...
A rumor or two. I think I can oblige.
Okay. Thank you.
You'll know.
I need to eat. But the question is, what do I need to eat? One of those. And... one of those. That didn't do as much as I thought it would. Need to make more food. Ah, what the heck. I am now satisfied. There we go. I guess I want it to be just coming up to morning when I wake up, please. Wish I could sleep like this in real life. I mean, don't we all? So convenient.
Come.
Singing all night. Apparently. Do they have a place where I can make food? Other fires? No? A stew pot or something? Done. Okay, pit stop over. Why do I have 2 points on the map? Recruit them. Okay, but why are there 2 points? What's this way?
Potions? Head over to Angeline's aromatic.
What is that? What's in this direction? There's nothing here. What? Oh? Oh no, I'm just... Oh, there is. What is that? Oh, I gotta recruit 2 people? How did I not realize that sooner? Well, that's fine. I'm not sure. Have I just misremembered that I was able to fast travel? That is possible.
Fortune smiles upon this meeting.
Seeing as I'm here.
Well, I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Nothing really of interest, but it's good to make sure. Yeah, nothing I can really use. Onward. I wonder if this is an abnormal order to do this quest in then. Because I've gone straight to the one at the other end of the map. Instead of the one anywhere nearby. I do own a horse, but I didn't see it anywhere. So, whatever. I could use the exercise. Free ingredients. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. What? Okay. Not quite the range I need. Might land. Or it might just do that. That's fine. So do that. Oh, it's fighting something up there. What's up there? Yeah, this is the way I came when I was lost. Okay, I think it's gone now. Well, that was a big lot of nothing. Oh, maybe not. Oh. I got overexcited. It's landed. One. Who is it fighting? The air is chilly here. This isn't fair. I can't fly anywhere near as well as you. The hell did it just kill? Who's this guy? Oh no, it's the revelers. No, they're all just gone, wiped out. Uh-oh. That's fine. That's fine. Is that it? Now who's it randomly attacking? It's actually quite nice to have the dragon resist soul trap, because it acts as a very clear hit marker. Oh, it's a brown bear. Well, I don't want to get near the brown bear either. So I ran out of arrows. Wait, did I run out of arrows completely? I don't think that's ever happened. I did. That's never happened. Well, crossbow it is, I suppose. What? Well, how the hell? Okay. I'm very glad that that was the end for the cave bear. Well, Lydia, get ready to hold on to a lot of stuff. Where are you, Lydia? Lydia, come here. Delicious dragon soul. Got 4 arrows back. What? Had a tasty imperial for breakfast.
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane?
You know all that stuff I just took away from you? Here's some more stuff. Specifically, the dragon and bear we just killed. And you can have a torch. And I can't give you that because it's a quest item, apparently. Okay, good to know. I might as well give you the stolen stuff back. I should have read that it was stolen and heeded. Okay.
You lead, I'll follow.
That's the plan. Many flowers. I suppose I'll just go. Wait, I need to double check. It is this one, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Suppose we're just gonna go upriver. Does that mean I've been here before? That mushroom's missing? Yes, Dawnfang. Good, and there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why run after me? Uh-oh. Heal. No. Maybe just one of those. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Maybe I should have had healing in this hand. Because you can heal and attack. Skyrim Stonehenge, featuring butterflies. Oh, I'm not getting that one. What's that? 2 butterflies doing butterfly things. They're making baby butterflies. I believe those are called caterpillars. Come on, jump. Well, they're gone now. Oh yeah, the hanging moss. I'm gonna be able to craft so many potions that I don't understand. No, I mean I probably understand them, I just won't use them. It's not bad. One of those was tougher than the other. That one swallowed a ring. Result, and I've got too many pelts. Lydia. Help me, Lydia.
Still here.
Thank you. Carry my things, please.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
I just told you. Please carry my pelts. There.
Let's get going then.
Juniper. Oh. I think that this might be my first interaction with the Forsworn. Oops.
You'll make a fine rug, cat.
Done. For some reason, I was doing that before. I remember doing it. I kept pressing the wrong trigger to crouch and uncrouch. I will adjust. For randomly finding that piece of armor. I don't want to fight, I just want to recruit. I'm on a mission. I've got to recruit people so I don't have to fight. I mean, I assume that's why we're doing this. And I've just noticed... Uh-oh, how long has that been happening? One moment. Okay, I am back. I've made some adjustments to OBS. I apologize for any errors you may have seen in this part up until this point. Hopefully, it should now be the end of it. Okay, so back to recruiting. I did look back at some of the previous footage. It seemed okay enough. I did see some problems with it, but I can't do anything about it now, so onward. No point crying over spilt milk. Take it out of this saber cat. It's all your fault. Ooh. Yum. We're getting close. Very close.
What would mud crabs want? You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear I left it right here.
Nope.
Do you think mud crabs might have taken it?
Maybe.
I saw one the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here. Just look around, will you?
Isran asked me to find you. Or Isran.
Isran? Wants
Isran.
me?
Sorry.
No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me...
Vampires threaten all of Skyrim. We need your help.
Vampires? Really? Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
They have an Elder Scroll.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least one intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
Not on me. I could persuade you, but I kind of want to find the crabs, so I don't have any gyros on me.
Well, then I'm very sorry, but I can't just walk away from this project yet.
We still need your help.
I understand that, but I really can't leave here without at least one usable piece of dwarven equipment. A single gyro would be enough, I think. Believe me, this is useful stuff.
Oh.
Until next time.
I want to know if it's possible. They did. 7 gyros. That's quite a few, and I am going to be over encumbered. Oh well. Just a short slog.
I've got your back.
Thanks.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Heavy things you take. That's my plan. That stone completely restores magicka? Well, that's pretty neat. I guess I can just... I don't need these right now. They all add up. I should have done this sooner. Does gold... Okay, gold doesn't weigh anything. They weigh quite a bit. I mean, considering that I now have the gyros, which is 14 extra weight.
just one gyro. One, and I can get back to work.
We need your help.
I understand that, but I really can't leave here without at least one usable piece of dwarven
Well, I've got
equipment.
7, so that's
A
fine.
single gyro would be
Yeah.
enough, I think.
I've got 7.
Believe me, this is useful stuff.
I do believe you. That's why I've got 7. Yeah, I've got it. Take it.
Thank you. It's not much, but this will help a great deal with some things I've been researching. Now, where is it Isran expects me to go?
Probably Fort Dawnguard.
Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there.
Pretty sure the hideout's been around longer than he has, judging from the stonework. Any of these? Oh, that's the answer. I was going to ask, do any of these have anything in them? They do not. Except mud. So you're
Guess
just
I'll
gonna...
see you at Fort Dawnguard.
Okay. Bye-bye. It's one of those mud crabs I've been hearing so much about. Oh, here's a big one. I feel like that shout was kind of a lot for just one mud crab. What did he ever do to me? What? What the hell? What is attacking me right now? What? Where did that fireball come from? Oh. Is it? No. Did Lydia make? Oh, that's where it's coming from. You Forsworn? Who are you? Thelma. Why haven't I got time for this? I mean, Lydia might. This could be just spectator sport, right? Oh. But I'm so hungry. If only I had popcorn. And I don't have any cooked food, do I? It's just nosh on a load of apples. I don't understand. I mean, how many did I just eat? 11 apples was that? And I'm still peckish. Mad. But yeah, I haven't got time to be watching this. Lydia will be here all day if I'm waiting for you. What? Okay. Walking away. I don't want any trouble. What is this place? Armagastal. Close enough.
What was that?
It was a bastard. Now we know.
That was a close one.
Oh, it sure was a sentient rock. What was going on with that spider?
I don't know, but this place is full of them. Everyone I've encountered has been enchanted or the like. Look, I'm getting out of here. Normally spiders make my skin crawl, but magic spiders?
I'd say that's fair.
Is there anything more revolting than spiders? Too many legs. Is there anything more revolting than spiders?
Legs. What are those things called that live with the Falmer? It's an on fire from... Spiders are on fire when you take their venom? No, just that one. Not just that one. Spiders. Well, I reckon I can handle it. Especially if I do this. That's how much confidence I've got. Very confident. Hopefully there'll be a fireplace somewhere along this dungeon. Not a fan of the way they just spontaneously combust. Oh, Lydia, I'm too heavy. It's
I am at your command.
time for you to get some gyros. Dwarven gyros. This thing weighs 20. I should probably go and drop it off. Although it's a quest item, so I'm not sure the weight counts anyway. One of these. I hate to think about it, but or I could just pull randomly and get lucky. Like that. Yeah, there you go. Uh-oh. That's not a lucky noise. That's a spider moving noise. On the other side of a wall, I think. So that's okay. This is fine. Probably. Just... yeah, I'm sure there's nothing on the other side of that door. Read the journal. Okay. Notes and results. It would seem the smaller specimens cannot survive the infusion process. Okay, so someone... okay, I'll just keep reading. Application of the serum results in a short burst of elemental energy, followed by death. I will have to change the formula before trying again. The larger subjects, however, have taken to the transformation nicely. For now, they are stored away in their pens until I can examine them further. So, somebody has been giving these spiders these powers. On the one hand, I need to make... I have so many ingredients. This is what's weighing me down. I need to make some restore health. over encumbered? Probably. No, I'm not. Okay, that's good. Ah. Well, I mean, I could leave them, but there might be epic loot in there, you don't know. I mean, it's still one hit. That wasn't that impressive. Sorry, little guy. Don't need a troll's skull. A game at dinner. It's a valuable book. A minor maze. Ooh. Is there another? Let's do the maze. Around. Yeah, backtrack. Made a wrong turn. I don't think it's possible. I think they're both... yeah, I mean, I was trying to get from one end to the other. I don't think that's possible. Maybe I was doing it wrong. Is that the barrel? 5 carrots, I nearly missed out on there. What was that noise? That a noise. Lydia,
I've got your back.
I'm going to give you things.
To carry your burdens.
Potions. Take all this venom. That's not the button. I pressed the wrong button. Oops. I mean... That's enough.
Let's get going then.
I don't like the way they come down from the roof. Oh, they're different. They're not just... There aren't just fire ones. Oh, it's a nice one. It's interesting that they still have the same regular venom. You think they'd have, like, potent venom or something? If you're gonna elementally enhance it. Maybe venom that also does fire damage. Egg. I do feel a bit bad for these spiders. They didn't choose this. This happened to them. I'm in. This is fine. Oh, baked potatoes. Always make use of the food. Oh, I have just the thing. I just got it.
Potions. That should increase their resistance. Is someone there?
Nope, no one's here. Idiot, you're kind of going to give my position away if you come back this far. Please walk forwards a bit. We don't both have to be seen. Damn it. Okay. Whoa, he's strong. Good thing I made all those potions. Not those. These. Dead. And I get his key. Epic. Look at these little guys. Oh, I thought they'd be friendly. Stay up, stay up. I thought they'd be friendly. I thought they'd be friendly for some reason. Okay, Lydia, that's just mean. Whatever. No point crying over spilt venom. Whoa. What's this one? Yeah, I'll go this way first. It just has so many spiders just strewn around. Come on, take it again. I kept accidentally not taking it. Well, I might as well. Oh wait, I have to pay in this, yeah. I'm not paying to worship you. That's not how worship works. You can worship without paying. That chest looked... I thought there'd be something juicy in there. Oh. I keep doing that. Charge, Lydia. I said charge, Lydia. Lydia. Okay. Guess it falls to me then. There's two big ones. I don't even feel like I'm particularly arachnophobic, but something about these spiders in this game. Just... What? Lydia died? Well, now I feel like I kind of have to. Yeah, I don't want Lydia to die. Does that mean I hit Lydia? I think it does. Lydia's What's the word? We'll just quickly recount our steps. So I made a load of health potions. I'll be a coward, that's fine. We read the journal, don't need to do that again. Unlock this, there's one spider inside. Oops. I did break one last time, so that's... I need to not break this one. Oh, okay, we're not following. Different timeline now. I got a hit in on me that time. Because I didn't already draw my sword, and there are 5 carrots here. Can't remember what was in this. Anything in the pot? I didn't check that last time. Oh no, yeah, there's this book. And I remember taking the book. I took the Mirror Maze before, but when I took the book, it reminded me that I had to check my books because a long time ago I bought okay, I don't remember having one of those, but it was Courage was the one I needed to learn. Didn't remember the sword. That effect makes me think they're gonna reanimate.
I've got your back.
Don't know what it is about it.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I know, Lydia, and I'm grateful for it. So grateful I reset the universe by about 5 minutes. What did I even... Oh, I guess I'd give you a lot of books. I don't want to have to hold all these. Most of them don't weigh anything, but they're clogging up my pockets. So many of these can't be dropped. That's crazy. No, I won't give you my carrots. They're my carrots. Get your own. I'll give you this venom, though. I gave you those last time, I think. You can have these as well.
Lead on.
This is where the 2 big ones were. I'm gonna autosave again. Or quick save even. The opposite of autosaving. I'm gonna manually save. And there was some eggs in there. A little guy in there. I don't have to retrace everything. I did get hungry. I'm due a getting hungry.
Perhaps some more glow dust in the next batch of potions. That should increase their resistance. What? How did you get this far?
He can't see me. What is it saying? Oh. Maybe he can. Oh, I can use this. That's a pro strat. What? He released one? Or did one escape? If that wasn't a very good hit. I'm doing a lot worse at this than I did last time. I'm nearly dead. Potions. Oh. I mean, I was already halfway through that animation. Even if I did want to give you mercy, it was a bit late. How did that spider escape? Wait, but it's a friend, because it... Oh. He's given them some crazy powers. And then there was all the underwhelming stuff in here, but they had some good ingredients. Oh. The floppy guy. Nothing good in here. It was gold. That was it. And there was the hunger. I guess I did things a bit quicker than the first time. Whoa! Guess I want to resist cold. That could be helpful. What? That's 2 hits and I'm nearly dead again. Need to get out of here. Run. You got it, Lydia. I believe in you. You got it. I was just gonna do that. Yeah, this feels a bit cowardly. For you, I mean. I'm being very brave. I would join you, but I only have crossbow bolts. I think they were just out of range for that. Oh, I do not like the way they charge in. Just there with his legs up. Dribbling. The slobber chops on that thing. I've been poisoned. I've been frostbitten. I don't like it. Oh. Nice, Lydia. Body blocking. You got it, Lydia. I need to... Do I have healing hands? No. Sorry, Lydia. You're on your own. And as far as getting up goes. There you go. Weakened it for you. I don't like it. Run away! Yeah, you go in for it, Lydia. You do it. That adventurer was right. I should have listened. Miss. No. Okay. I tried to move. I think I got stuck on a rock. It happens. My charging in did not work. I think I need to do something a little bit more reserved. Or I could go unlimited power. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. I think I should have gone for flames. Let me just yeah, that'll do. Not sure if that actually helped or not. Maybe I'll do that. At least I feel like I'm a little bit more defended now. Run away! Oh. It absorbs a little. We did it. Yippee. That was a nice, tough little fight there. I better save after that slog. When I say slog, it dragged a little, but it wasn't crazy. That was a good amount of dying. If there ever was such a thing. Oh, we're here again. Yeah. That's the loop. Okay, well, close her up again. Yeah, always leave a spike door the way you find it. Unless, of course, you don't want to. Okay, bye. Thanks for the good detour. Guess I'll go back to recruiting now.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
Lydia, you know what's inside. If you're calling this a cave, which on the map, it's not even the cave icon, so... You're being strange. That wasn't what I was trying to get. I feel like juniper isn't an ingredient I usually have a lot of. Yeah, this is good. Oh, while I was fiddling on with OBS, I did also take the time to check whether or not you can fast travel, and you can't.
Tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
I can finally cook food. Beef stew. Yes. 8 beef stew. Lovely. And a cooked carp. Grilled leeks. That's better than not grilled leeks. Did I run out of salt? No, I didn't. Oh yeah.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
It does just say right, it doesn't say steal. I'll just go quick save just in case. Oh, okay. I'll borrow a horse if you don't mind. I've got a long distance to cover. Oops. Oh, go on then. I heard the sound of Nirnroot. I think I did. Maybe I'm just confused. It seems like a weird place to hear Nirnroot. I could have sworn I did, but maybe not. Maybe I'm going crazy. That's also possible. Cliffside retreat. Please don't wander off horse. And what? Status. Asset. Cooperative. Active. Description. Male. Osma. Late 30s. Background. Why are the names so hard to say? Ahil was adopted by the Crimson Dirks at a young age and trained at their hideout in the heartlands of Cyrodiil. Some intelligence suggests his parents may have been killed by the bandits and the child taken as a hostage. Operational notes. Originally identified as a possible mole, due to his background. He was fed information regarding his parents and recruited as an asset. In the years following, he proved to be a valuable source of information in identifying... He proved to be a valuable source of information in identifying bandit groups, as well as helping Imperial City Guard expand the Crimson Dirks. Crimson Dirks? What kind of a name is Dirks? From Cyrodiil. He serves both the East Empire Company and the Guard Captains in Skyrim. By placing a note behind a shrine in solitude. Okay. Is this the note to place behind? Asset. That's what the dossier called him. It took a while before I got past that word and found a way to stomach the rest of it. At the time I was hurt, now I'm just mad. It all started when I killed this officer on a lark. It probably wasn't the smartest thing. They're like cockroaches, you can't kill them all. but I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel good. It didn't feel good to try. So it wasn't like I knew what he was up to when I confronted him. I didn't expect to find anything useful on his corpse either. But then I found the dossier, and now I know the truth. He betrayed us. Finding the treacherous bastard won't be easy, but I've got a plan. The dossier says they arranged meetings with him by placing a note at the Temple of the Divines underneath a vase of tundra cotton. I'll place one there and have him meet me at the Lost Echo Cave. Then I'll gut the lying little weasel and show him just how much of an asset he really is. What? I must have read that before, because surely that's a skill book. Oh, never mind. It just took a while to catch up. Oh, if I've leveled up, I'll have a nap. Go on then. After that ordeal, I reckon health. Just can't go wrong with a bit of extra health. Decisions. Does pickpocketing. I mean, even if it is only 50, that's pretty good. I kind of need that at some point. Gotta do a bit more pickpocketing. That's okay, that can wait. For now... Only 40. I've got to use restoration more. Enchanting, smithing. I did say I need to get better at enchanting. But I mean, I'm pretty sure that's always true for me, pretty much, so yeah. 25% bonus. There's someone here.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Oh, it's just a generic hunter. Well, I guess I could sell you some pelts.
There's enough for... Take a look.
Or some ingredients. If any of them were worth anything. I'm not giving you my salt piles. I need those. Oh. There you go. Good doing business.
See you.
Bye-bye. Oh, the horse. I had a horse. It's probably wandered halfway back to the camp now. I completely forgot about the horse. Where did the horse go? Hello, Mama Maya Ren 7. I do not know how to pronounce your username, I apologize. How you doing today? And let me know if you see a horse. I mean, there were two there. Ren it is. You're just playing Skyrim? You're probably far more experienced than me. I am completely out of practice.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
Am I struggling? I mean, I'm definitely dying more. I'm not sure if I'm necessarily struggling. I'd say It's nice to actually not be able to just walk everywhere and, you know, get by fine. It's nice to have the challenge. And I also enjoyed not being able to fast travel everywhere. Like, it makes a lot of the stuff in the game useful again. Yeah. Like, I enjoy that you have to go to a tavern and, you know, rest up a bit. That's probably my favorite part of survival, that it's encouraging that so much. Oops, sorry, horse. What? Oh, I think they're a fish. Yep, there's the evil fish. Slaughter pit. There's a lot of evil things. Yeah, that's another good example. Cure disease potions. Useful again. How did you get in front of me, Lydia? Robber's Gorge. Oh, this is where they make you pay the... Oh, I thought it was where they made you pay the toll. Apparently not. Or if they do them too quick. What? Did that wolf have a magical effect? What did it just do to the horse? Get off, get off! Okay. Why was the horse shimmering? As we were. I don't have time for this. Some ambush. Oh, I'm sorry, horse. Just outrun the wolf. I do not need to stop, but I will get some wheat. Always good for some health potions. Sorry, farmers. I promise it's for a good cause. Oh yeah. I keep getting off the horse expecting it to stay still, but it is not my horse. It has its own mind, free will. Come back, horse. You're going the wrong way. I mean, is this normally here? Have I got time for... It's a free house I can just get? Well, in that case... Sorry, Ghost. But I've got good intel now.
You know the code of death.
I mean, I was being attacked with a woodcutter's axe. That feels like a bit of an unfair fight. Read the torn page. I feel strange. Hot and cold all at once. My hand shakes. Hard to write. So dizzy. I think I've been poisoned. Seems she got the better of me after all. Oh. The plot thickens. Well, I apologize, Ervil. I mean, you didn't have to come at me with an axe. Could have just been a bit more diplomatic, but fair enough. I do have the anniversary edition, yeah. This is, oh wait, no. Is anniversary editions the... yes, I bought the upgrade. I have all the extra stuff. Like this helmet that I'm not used to. That's part of anniversary, I think, right? And backpacks. There's so many editions of Skyrim. Okay, so we're playing the same version. That green apple looks weirdly big. What if it's just because of the bowl it's in? Also, kind of weird to put a singular apple in a bowl, but each to their own. His journal. 14th of First Seed. Wait, before I continue. It's the 10th of Hearthfire. Is that... I don't know if that's near First Seed. It seems like... I'd imagine Hearthfire is probably September time or something. And... First Seed sounds like springtime, so March. That would be my guess. Today is the first day in our new lives. I brought a sizable piece of land with a rundown farmhouse for dirt cheap just outside of Rorikstead. No one else wanted it on account of how rocky it is. Too many boulders, the other men said. But Jonquil and I have strong backs and willing hearts. We'll get those boulders out and turn this fertile land into a plantation they could only dream of. This will be the perfect place to raise our little Rin. Ren, that's almost your name, Ren. 21st of Second Seed. Long day, hands hurt, almost too much to write. Farmhouse is repaired and the first plants are in the ground. Feels good, we did it. Jonquil kissed me tonight like she did when we were first married. Her eyes are calling me. Jonquil is a lady. I assumed Jonquil was a man. My mistake. First of Sun's Height. We have harvested our first crops today. It wasn't much, but it's a start. When I watched the sun rays first break over the horizon on our fields today, I know what the name of this place... Oh, sorry. I knew what... When I saw the... I've messed that up completely. When I watched the sun's rays first break over the horizon on the fields today, I knew what to name this place. Golden Hills Plantation. After Akintosh's glorious light. Soon, it will be an inheritance worthy of our son. Just a bit longer. I know it. Really? You used the whole page for the word it? You couldn't have just squeezed that in at the bottom or at the end? Okay. 23rd of Frostfall. My heart is troubled. Rin is fast growing into a strapping young boy, though he spends too much time playing with that wooden sword of his and dreaming of running off to join the Legion. But my dear wife, Jonquil. I must be pronouncing that wrong. Jonquil? It just, I don't know, the name seems masculine to me, but anyway, Jonquil. Her strangeness worries me. Sometimes she'll disappear for hours at a time, and then turn up in the house as though she'd been there all along. I often see her carrying a basket full of strange dark flowers, and she won't tell me what they are or where she's got them. And last winter, when Rin fell ill with fever, Jonquil produced a small black bottle from who knows where, and poured who knows what down his throat. Only a few minutes later the fever was gone. Jonquil refused to tell me what was in the bottle, or where she got it. I was so happy that she saved her little boy, of course, but Mara preserved me. But I'm afraid of my wife, and I'm afraid that she's a Daedra worshipper or a witch. It's a good alchemist house? Well, I've never been huge on alchemy or any of like alchemy, smithing, anything like that in this game. So this time around, I found by chance the equipable knife and fork, and I'd like to be able to get those to be powerful weapons. And I know I can, if I use I know I can do a little bit of exploiting. I don't know how I feel about that, whether I'll actually exploit or just make good potions as far as the game's meant to allow you to make. But I would like to cause some havoc with a knife and fork at some point. Anyway, 16th of mid-year. I believe that's June. Rin has been missing for 3 days, my little boy. I've searched everywhere, but there's no trace of him. Even his favourite toy sword is missing. What if wolves got him? Or brigands snatched him away? Jonquil has been watching me. I don't like the look in her eyes. And she hasn't cried at all. What kind of mother doesn't cry when a child is missing? What if... I dare not even put the thought to paper. It's unthinkable. I found it. I found Jonquil's secret. This is the place she's been disappearing to. The potions, the plants, the books. Such evil and unnatural things I found down there. Divines help me, my wife is a witch. I didn't want to open her foul books, but I had to know, I had to. Deadly Nightshade. That's what the plant is called. And the one I saw her sneaking around with. She grows it everywhere in this hidden place. She must have poisoned my son. I've seen the sneer on her face, the laughter in her eyes, as she watched me tearing apart from the farm looking for him. She was mocking me. I've never felt rage like this. I'm shaking with it, sweating with it. I know exactly what I've got to do. My son's spirit whispers to me, demanding vengeance. I keep an axe by the door for dealing with wild animals. It'll do for dealing with a witch as well. So the question is, I wasn't paying much attention outside. I'm famished. Did he get her before the poison set in? So presumably it's hidden. Or if it, or at least was hidden. Oh yeah, it's a very secret button. No wonder you couldn't find that, man. It's like the first thing I saw. Oh my goodness. I guess she did get him. Well, he did get her, sorry. It's not very tough. I mean, she did do a fair bit of frost damage. I lost all my stamina almost immediately. that is an axe in her chest. I'm gonna say yes. He did, in fact, get her before the poison set in. Well, this will be good for Ingwin. Or Ingun. Why did I just pronounce it like that? Ingun. There's so many names and words in Skyrim that I've spent, like, the multiple times I've played this game, that I've just read them and I've never said them out loud, and I'm realizing I've memorized all these names wrong. Oh, we can hear her side of the story. 20. So yeah, I guess I'll read both sides. It's only fair. 23rd, a first seed. Erval wanted so badly to make a go of being farmers, so here we are now with our own rocky plot of land and a ruined old farmhouse with a leaky roof. It's not what I dreamed of, but we'll make the best of it. At least the soil's good, even if it is full of boulders. I'll be able to get a nice garden going, with all the ingredients I need for my potions. The income from that should get us through the first winter, if nothing else. 10th of second seed. I found a secret room walled off in the basement. It'll do nicely for my alchemy lab. I love my husband dearly, but he can be a pig-headed dolt when it comes to the gentle magics of the earth. If it weren't for my potions, little Rin would have perished last winter from a fever. First of Frostfall. Our plantation is doing well enough, but Erval's eyes are getting bigger than his purse. He was talking of purchasing a wagon recently, like we don't sometimes struggle to put food on the table. A wagon, honestly. I've seen the ugly look he gives me. I see the ugly look he gives my potions and herbs, but where else are we going to get the money for all the things he buys? Next thing you know, he'll be trying to buy another farm. 13th of mid-year. Rin's gone missing. We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him. His little wooden sword is missing too. God's preserve me, I hope he hasn't run off. He doesn't realize how dangerous it is out there on the tundra. 16th of mid-year. It's been 3 days now, my little boy is still gone. I don't like how Erval is looking at me. His eyes are too dark, too still, like a frozen lake. I think I even heard him mutter something about getting what I deserve. Could he have? No. I dare not even put the thought to paper. Well, you did put paper on one page by itself, so that's not quite as bad as it on its own, but feels like he could have been a good match at some point in time. He did it, he must have. That monster killed my son, and now he looks at me with those hate-filled eyes and mocking smirk. He despises my alchemical arts so much that he took my son from me to punish me. I've never brewed poison before, but I know how it's done. I know how to bottle death. A few drops in his mead and my child will be avenged. It is done. The gods will damn me, but they damned him more. They'll damn him more for the murder of a child. Rin, I'm so sorry. I wish I could have... Wait, I hear something... Okay, so that is presumably the point where it ends. So what's this dated? 16th of mid-year. So it's been a couple of months then, basically. This house is set still. I wonder if you were to speedrun coming here, how many days it would have been. I don't know what day Skyrim starts on. Useful plants. That was the thing you can take? I don't think I've ever seen that as an item. The actual, like, basically an alchemy lab. Can I use this while in combat? Who am I in combat with? I think that might just be a bug. Do you happen to know the 17th of last seed? Do you happen to know what date Skyrim actually begins, though? Like when you're in Helgen. I say that, they haven't given a year, so technically it could have been years. I doubt it, given that the bodies are not skeletons. I'll double check the book. Thirteenth of mid-year. Sorry, 16th of mid-year. I cannot read. So 17th of last seed. I mean, I don't even know if Skyrim's calendar has 12 months, to be honest. Presumably it does, but it might not. Might be different. Darn. A month and 2 days sooner, he might have been able to save at least the marriage. Is there... Just wondering if maybe the sun's like somewhere nearby. Don't suppose you know if Ren can be found in some way? What's the quest say now? That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. I never really look at the quests. The problem is, I try and do a quest, and then I get so distracted by everything else that it doesn't turn it into the active quest. Bring peace to the spirits. Find out what happened to him. It's just an unmarked point. Maybe he was on the balcony. And realistically, a boy playing with my sword, not a euphemism. Yeah, that's a good point. I know that a lot of the additional content is told via books. Yeah, because he has a bedroom. Ma and Pa are fighting again. They're always fighting these days. Ma hates how obsessed Pa is with the cows and the price of wheat and all that boring stuff. Pa doesn't like Ma's flowers or her bottles or goopy stuff. I don't like the goopy stuff either, but it does make me feel better when I'm sick, so I guess it's okay. I can't wait till I'm old enough to join the Legion and get away from the farm. I've been practicing every day with my sword. I think I'm good enough to be a captain, or even a general. But Pa doesn't want me to join the Legion, because he says I'll have to take over the farm when I'm old enough. Ma doesn't want me to go because it's dangerous. That's about the only thing they agree on. I bet if I defeated a bandit or killed a wolf or something, that would show them. Then they would have to let me join up with the Legion. Pa always tells me to stay away from the old well. The one towards the tall monument out by the tree sitting on the rock. Wolves like to hunt out there, he says, so that's where I'll go. I'll kill a wolf and bring home its head, and that'll prove I'm a man and not a baby. I'm tired of listening to Ma and Pa yell at each other anyway. Is that Okay, we do get to carry on. There's no... Find the old well. I read that journal again. Really take it in. That's where I'll go. The old well out towards the tall monument out by the tree sitting on a rock. Tree sitting on a rock, tall monument. Tall monument? That looks like a tall monument. When it says sitting on a rock, I don't see a tree there though. I see a big old rib cage. Hello? Who are you?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes,
Okay.
our headquarters is in Solitude.
Just happened to be
Until
here.
next time.
Cool. Guess it's not this then. Looks like a marker, but isn't. Oh, like this one? No. Presumably not that one. That's quite far away from the house. Oh. I think the music's playing tricks on me. Sounds vaguely Nernroot-esque. I think I heard what I wanted to hear. Oh. Yeah, I know you said on my compass, but for some reason I thought that they would still be around. That's no worries. I imagine this is very irritating to watch anyway. Yeah, I just saw the tall thing. Wait, how tall is this? That is quite a tall monument. Okay, yeah. Wait, did we find the... That's a tree on a rock. Uh-oh. I think I found Rin. And he had 3 gold. Thanks, Rin. And thanks, Ren, for helping me through this quest. I do appreciate it. So maybe a nice stand? Oh, I guess, yeah, put it on here.
Need something?
Need something? Your family can rest in peace now, Rin.
Thanks a lot. Here, take this for all your hard work.
Wow, I got the key to the house. Oh. They despawned the body. Like, I mean, I didn't mean to sound so disappointed when I said that. It's a good thing that they cleaned up the dead body with an axe in it. That's not typically the kind of feature I like in my home, but it was just a little surprising is all. And I could really do with some food. I'm still hungry? How? Just guzzling food. I do intermittent fasting, and I don't feel like even after a day and a half of not eating, I would have the appetite to just scoff 3 meals worth of food. I don't think a normal person's stomach can handle that. Woo, this is it's at least my second home in this. Yeah. I do when I can. It's just previously, the last hour or so I was struggling for food prior to when I was cooking at the Stormcloak camp. A farmer's life for me. Well, I guess I can, oh, I can plant any of these? Guess I'll plant a nightshade. Oh, I easily have enough death spell. It's nightshade. I only remember nightshade as one of the things that was wanted. Nightshade and death spells. And Nern Root. Yeah. There is that one lady, though, that's worked out how to do it. The farm. Can't remember her name, but I know that if you do the right quests, it becomes... I think she lets you take whatever known route you find there. Wow, I'm such a good farmer. Also, I don't know much about farming in general, but I feel like just placing a plant underground, even if it is the seeds, you know, it's not necessarily... Like, I'm planting a full flower, which means that it hasn't come to seed yet, which means how the heck is it going to grow into a plant? Unless maybe I'm just planting it... I mean, it doesn't look like it, but maybe we can just imagine that it's been planted differently. The plants will regrow in 72 hours. See, these are the kind of things that if I was playing this a few years ago, I might have remembered stuff like that, but it's all gone. It's all gone now. I hardly remember anything like that. I mean, in this playthrough so far, I've just joined the Dawn Guard, and I've never even finished the Dawn Guard DLC, I don't think. And I've never finished it. I've never even done the Dawn Guard side of things. So, it's nice to be going along an entirely new quest as far as I'm concerned. Which is kind of weird to think about when you consider how old this game is, especially. I don't really know what else I'm going to need, I'm just planning things randomly now. You haven't played the other games? You mean the other Elder Scrolls games? Yeah. I've messed around in them a bit, but I haven't really played for longer than like one session. I mean, Oblivion's just like a... Oblivion is to Skyrim what Fallout 3 is to Fallout 4. So it's like a similar experience that's just a bit more dated. But Morrowind is... like, you have to be committed to doing a lot of reading in Morrowind. Not everyone has voice acting or voice lines. If you can get past that, it's just as good, I'd say. What is the tall monument? It's a shrine of some kind. Well, then, if you... I mean, I've never played Hollow Knight. Does it have a lot of... Is there a lot of dialogue in Hollow Knight? Irish steward? I don't need to... I'll come back to that. Back to, recruiting. We'll finish this. Well, if you're up for the reading, I'd recommend Morrowind. It depends how much you like Skyrim, I suppose. I will say, in my experience of... my brief experience, and it is brief experience, of playing Morrowind, it did have that old game syndrome of being far more difficult than it should have been. I was playing on the easiest difficulty, and I was struggling with some stuff. Like just the first cave I went into, I think I was immediately wiped out, and it was just like 2 bandits. But Morrowind has cool stuff. It has the... are they called netches? They're in the They're in the island DLC. Do I even have the island on my map? I don't think I've ever been, so I do not. I also don't know why I can't think of the name of it. What's the name of the Skyrim DLC that takes place on the island? I suppose that's true. Yeah, Solstheim. Why couldn't I think of Solstheim? Solstheim has quite a lot of overlap with Morrowind. In terms of, like, the enemies, at least. Am I just attempting to walk across a mountain right now? Yes. Yes, I am. I should... What am I doing? Just go here. That's all I have to do. Set a marker. Just go vaguely in that direction. That's true, they didn't give us spellcrafting. I'm just laughing because I'm thinking about how broken that is. I mean, there are plenty of ways to break both games, if that's what you're trying to do. You don't necessarily need spellcrafting. Because that was the loop I was talking about, or I alluded to earlier, where you use alchemy. You drink potions to make your alchemy better, and you keep doing that until your alchemy is incredibly good, to the point where you're making potions that give you like 100,000 times the power that they should. Because it just creates a big snowball effect. And then you can create, like, you can create a knife and fork that could one-hit kill the ebony warrior or something. Yeah, that's fair. I suppose that you can use spell crafting for the intended purpose. I'm just so used to thinking about it as a thing to take advantage of. I think that says a lot about the way I play games. I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that I was determined to join the Dawn Guard in this playthrough, I might have even done the glitch. There's a glitch you can do that lets you be simultaneously a vampire and werewolf. Like, you get both powers. I say simultaneously. You can have both powers. You can't become a vampire werewolf. You can become one or the other without having to sacrifice one. Yeah, but if it's werewolf as well as vampire, why wouldn't you take it? Also, I think a part of me just likes being a werewolf for the sake of... I mean, I don't know. I guess if you could, it's... I just like it. It's not necessarily the most powerful thing. I hardly ever use it, but it's kind of funny that it is a werewolf power. You'd never touch the werewolf power? But what if you joined the Dawn Guard, and then you're not going to ever become a vampire? Would you become a werewolf then? Because at that point it's almost a waste not to.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
I would like to go to Riften.
Climb and back and we'll be off. You'll want to watch yourself in Riften. A lot of ways to get yourself in trouble in that town.
You get to eat people when you're a werewolf. That's always a good time. I am famished. See, I could eat a person right now. But I won't because I've cooked up a lot of beef stew. I am well fed. Good. I'm not really sure why, but today, for some reason, I keep forgetting I own a horse. Just go everywhere on foot. It's fine, makes the world feel bigger. Something going on, or
what
just...
do you need? Best
just
defense
stood.
is a good defense. Am I right?
We just stood,
He's
okay.
all right.
Evening, ladies.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
What? 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 This is uncalled for. Who ordered this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just have some of those. Those were rubbish. I just chugged like something like 7 potions. Run. Thank you, troll. You can go now. You can go now. That did nothing. Oh yes. Yeah, get him, guards.
I'll kill you.
Oh. The troll wasn't as strong as I thought it was. I think I might have overreacted from last time. There was a time, I think that's probably the most difficult thing that I've had in survival mode, when you were asking earlier, Ren. I went into, I can't remember the name of the cave, but there was a cave that was full of trolls, and I must have died 30 times at least, just getting through that. Their regen is too strong. You have to take them out all at once. And I kind of been higher than level 5. Anyway, we're finally here.
Mind yourself. You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims.
But we need your help.
Isran, needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
We're up against vampires.
Vampires? That Well, that might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
We're not sure, but they have an Elder Scroll.
By the 8th. Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
Oh, but the other lady's thing was optional.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
That's the first time I think I've ever heard you say that before we go into the cave. Nice work, Lydia.
Who's that? I knew
That is a bear. And some wolves. Slice this bear's ass.
Must be gone now.
We did it. I do appreciate you tanking that, Gunmar.
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume.
You don't like Lydia? That's fair enough. I actually reloaded earlier just to bring her back to life. Because I accidentally... I mean, she's protected, right? So the only person who can kill her is me. So I must have accidentally hit her in combat. It was a big fight against two big spiders. I was panicked. I don't like the spiders.
Of course he did. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in.
Lydia's backpack's floating.
Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time. I'll meet you there.
Epic. We did it, Lydia.
I'll see you at Fort Donga.
Now could be a good time to cook up a feed. Empty out the spud. I'm over encumbered yet again. I really need to start picking pockets so I can get that back. Okay, cook some food. Some good soup. And grilled pigs. And some hot potato soup. Which, that cost fire salt? I should have read the ingredients. Fire salt feels like an expensive... I guess it does restore a lot of points of cold. Oops. Oh well, there'll be more fire salts.
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Oh, she didn't say the line. I am sworn to carry your burdens. I guess I can hand over all the journals. Yeah, I did not know that was a thing you could carry. Oh, why am I holding a random basket? Where's two?
Lead on.
That's an amulet, yeah. Amulet? That's not what I meant. There's a shrine here. Gardner, my trusted friend and companion, has been laid to rest. I have built a shrine to watch over him and bring peace to weary travelers. This is not a good place to build a shrine. Not without putting a sign up at the entrance of the cave or something. I mean, that's ignoring the bear and 2 wolves that were in here. Of the few riches Gadnor possessed in life, his most prized was a warhammer made of jagged crystal he famously won in a coin toss. After months of research, he came to believe this hammer was some sort of otherworldly treasure. Shortly before his passing, it was his wish that it be hidden away until one who has walked the Shivering Isles emerges to retrieve it. I have followed his instructions to the letter, and a powerful illusion spell now obscures it. To break the spell, one must first acquire pieces of what supposedly make up the weapon itself. Amber and madness ore. Such things, if they actually exist, would be a great treasure in their own right. If the enchantment is correct, only by placing the ores into the embers near Gadnor's body will the spell be broken. If Gadnor is not mad, perhaps one day this peerless weapon will find its way into the worthy hands once again. That potion was clipped through the ground. I've been to that place before, and I didn't know what was going on. So clearly the illusion spell worked. I know where it is, right at the north of the map. What else have I never done in this game? I've never actually joined the Imperials. Here's a good question, Ren. Imperials or Stormcloaks?
Never should have come.
I do not want to do this. Yeah, sword and shield. It's kind of just what I'm naturally drawn to. Until I find, I don't know, just anything strong really. And this sword. Imperials. Interesting. Because I've always picked Stormcloaks. I also do believe there are strong reasons for both. I don't think that there's necessarily a right answer.
I'm off work at the Blackbriar Meadery. Be back there in the morning.
I know you're kind. Always sneaking about.
I remembered I own a horse. I forgot it was armored and everything. Wow. Oblivion DLC really treated me right. I mean, yeah, yes and no. Because while the Imperials themselves don't, they are kind of puppeted by the Thalmor to a certain degree, and the Thalmor are very high and mighty about being high elves. You are right though about the Nords. Oh, that's interesting. If that's true, I didn't know that. They don't like the Thalmor. So, I mean, like, have you followed the Elder Scrolls after Skyrim? Like, have you played the Elder Scrolls Online? I don't know if it's even, if it takes place after Skyrim, I'm just assuming it does. But I'm wondering if, it's, like, canonized, which side actually won the war. And if it is set in the future, just if the Imperials have done anything about the Thalmor, if they don't like them. Fair enough. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe this should be the one in this playthrough. I might join the Imperials, see what's up. I mean, if I don't like them, you have all the way until when you're getting the Jagged Crown to change teams. There it is. I mean, it's early, but it's not super early. I mean, having said that, I usually save the Civil War to kind of later on in my playthrough. So maybe in my head it's just longer. Maybe it's not that long. I do think it's cool though. It's one of the quests where it's not marked if you do change teams. Like, the quest doesn't direct you in any way to go to the opposition or even tell you that it's an option. You have to do it yourself.
Alright, Isran. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful.
Oh.
So welcome to Fort Dawnguard.
What if it's possible?
Heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
I mean, he just tells you to go and get killed. But what if you're stood here? Does it not hurt you? Like, that seemed like the whole point of that was if I was a vampire, I would have just burnt up.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. He'd take some getting used to.
Does Isran know if you're a werewolf?
I like what Isran has done with the place. It's good to see someone else who's really prepared.
There's no sun damage. Oh. I mean, there is if you're... Isn't maybe I'm wrong. I thought there was if you're... I know you can't become like a full vampire if you've gotten this far in this questline anyway. I also have no idea how to get up there. Does that connect? Where are the stairs? Oh, here we go. No there's weakness but no damage, okay. And that's why we must block out the sun. Yeah, I never got that far. I know that's how it can end, but I never got that far. What?
This vampire showed up
while
you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt. Says it's got something really important to say to you. So let's hear it.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
I was not. What are you doing here?
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen, before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
What about you?
The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
What sort of prophecy?
It's pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. That's what he's after. He wants to control the sun. Have vampires control the world. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
What does this have to do with the Dawn Guard?
I'm sorry. I had heard there were vampire hunters here. I thought they might want to know about a vampire plot to enslave the rest of the world. Was I wrong?
No, you're right. There just weren't other dialogue options. We just have to convince the others you're on our side.
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
Oh.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
Because we're gonna need her help?
Why? Because of that story about the prophecy, about some vampire trying to put the sun out? Do you actually believe any of that?
Why else would she risk her life to come here?
Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane. I don't really care. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
Who can?
Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
Big lamp. Where would a moth priest actually go?
Well, back before you know, the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. I'd come with you, but I don't know if I can trust your friend. Let me know if you want me along. If you want to come along, it has to just be me and you. If you want to come along, it has to just be me and
yep. Just me and you. You and me. That. I mean, yeah, that is quite a fall. It looks like way less of a fall from up there. Oh well. What doesn't kill me only increases my restoration. Okay. Good talk. That wasn't even... That was just a noise. We're on the same team, man. The vampire lady's being nicer to me than most people on my team. I'm starting to think I'm on the wrong side of this war.
You don't.
What? A vampire scout? I feel like my restore health potions are called something different every time I use them. Brutal. Huh. Don't look. Is the vampire lady coming? If she is, she's miles behind me. Yes. That's another one? So, it drains stamina as well? Yes. Two vampire scouts. We're gonna just assume that's incidental. I like the idea of having armored trolls on our side. Looking forward to seeing that. I do vaguely remember fighting against them in previous playthroughs. Horse, there you are. Oops. Why did I just press that even... sometimes the controls for this game just don't work in my head and I just press something random. That's a good point. I should rest. Especially now that I'm tired enough that I basically have concussion.
Don't suppose you can shop.
Is it the Bee and Barb in the city? This, right? Yeah, the Bee and the Barb. It's no winking skeever, but it'll do.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
Sure, I lost that. Heard anything about a moth priest passing through?
Nah, I don't think so.
Oh well. I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank
I'll
you.
show you to your room.
No need. I know where I'm going. That's just a solid 10 hours. That's good. Presumably that'll get rid of all the red.
Let me know if there's anything else you
I'm
need.
feeling well rested. Although I am hungry. Grilled leeks. Just absolutely piles on the food, man. How? Why can't you have one meal? My character needs to drink more water when they eat. It's crazy. That said, it is very in keeping with regular Skyrim when you're eating 10 cheese wheels to regain health.
watch what you're doing.
Please. I want to get up. There we go.
Are you feeling sick?
Oh. Thank you for pointing that out. Hey,
Right
Lydia.
behind you.
I need one of those potions.
Command.
This is why I gave you those potions earlier. Potion of cure disease. There we go. I have one already. Oh well. Cured, I think. Yes. I am no longer gonna become a vampire.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian
Looking to stay alive?
craftsmanship.
Why take a chance?
If you're looking to settle in Riften, there's a house for sale. Honeyside. See the steward in the keep if you want it.
I'm good. Already got one house today. Where am I going this time? I already forgot. My sieve brain. Oh yeah, Winterhold. That's right, talking to the college about a moth
Need a ride?
priest.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Have you seen a moth priest?
It's one of them imperial scholars, right? Old man with a grey robe.
That's right, you've seen him?
Might be that I have, but I can't say for sure. I got enough troubles on my mind just trying to scrape by out here.
Fair enough. Oh, never mind. Please, it's very important that I find him.
Can't help you, friend. I might remember better if my pockets weren't so light.
Oh, subtle, man. Never mind, I'll look somewhere else.
Suits me just fine. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
I will hire your carriage, though.
Where do you want to go?
The one that's far away. Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
Tamriel's fighter guild has no presence in Skyrim. Instead, go and join the companions. I just ate. I'm very cold, hungry, and drained. Great. So glad I came here. I was treacherously cold.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
Just stand here.
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelagar.
I don't deal with any college applicants these days, so don't bother asking.
Okay. Can I ask about Moth
My
Priest?
days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
Oh.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Okay. Do I want... I mean, I just don't like that I just ate. Still peckish. I've only already got full meals now. There we go. I'll just wait until I've warmed up fully.
privacy, and I make sure my experiments don't blow up.
Maybe it's the same as Breath of the Wild. Maybe if I hold a torch. The air is treacherously cold.
Cross
Oh,
the
that didn't
bridge
help.
at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
What is this place?
Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
May I enter the college?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
Moth priest knowledge. I like that answer, but I'll pick. I want to unravel the mysteries of Aetherius.
Ah, the immortal plane. It is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble goal, indeed. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
I don't want to persuade. I want to take the test. I'll take your test then.
Excellent. The Mage Light spell is useful to any mage, not just those specializing in alteration. Can you cast one on the seal on the ground?
I don't know that spell. I don't think.
No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold.
Oh.
Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells.
I'll buy it.
Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Who's this guy? A snitch or double cross me and he just gave me something so I'm too heavy now. Fantastic. Who is that? He walks away so slowly. Okay. Snitch. Snitch how? Okay, I won't snitch. He made me 6 overweight. What the hell did he give me? I didn't read it. Is there a new thing here? Oh. Was it this? Steel Mace of Fatigue?
I'm right behind you. All right, what is it?
Can you pick that up, please, Lydia? I think I might have just...
else?
Oh wait, no, because then I'd be over encumbered, and I'm not. Read the book. That's the book. Do I just know it already? What? That's so weird. Was it just like she let me read her copy? I didn't get to read it.
Winterhold's glory days may have ended, but the college? Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice.
This is the
I'll
only
lead you
spell I
across the
need.
bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, Follow me.
Well, if you do, grab him and yell.
What?
Stole from me.
I didn't even get dialogue. He just ran off. Would I have snitched though? I don't know. The bastard stole from him. Maybe.
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls.
Whoa, she knows Mage Light as well. You okay there, Lydia? just exercising. Right. Okay. I mean, it's clearly not a mistake. That's by design. It's not as weird as that time where her face disappeared. That's happened to me before. Her face disappeared and she was A-posing everywhere.
Winterhold's glory days may lie
Yes.
away, but the college lives on.
The college does indeed live on. What? Did she just teleport down? This way. Lydia, I think you messed it up for her. Need to go back. What? She's going the wrong way. Or is that the end of it? Is that you just lighting the way for me? I see. Well, thank you.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor receive no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college.
I was told to come and see you.
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes.
Don't
I'll
say
give you
it
a brief
like
tour, and then we'll get
that.
you to your first class.
Don't say it like that. Rude. I'd love to have a look
Wonderful.
around. Sure.
Please follow me, and don't wander off.
I'm not busy.
The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters.
So you're basically...
Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
You're like the Vice Chancellor then. Everybody knows the Chancellor's just a figurehead. Vice Chancellors make all the real money.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
Don't use my shouts. Okay.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
There isn't a desk in here. You mean like these? My ectoplasm. My soul gem. My vampire dust, void salts, and ice wraith teeth. Back out we go.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
I'm sure he's quite the lecturer. This is a pretty cool statue.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Okay.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far.
Oh.
What do you think we should do?
Not talk through other people in the crowd? Safety should be more important than anything.
Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Oh, don't listen to him. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I have a ward spell, but I've never really used it.
That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out. Now, if you just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now.
This is not my ward spell. Conjuration? Restoration. It's restoration.
Cast the ward spell and keep it up. Have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. Don't want to hurt you.
Uh-oh. I should not have done that two-handed. It's fine. Just downing
Over there,
potions.
please. Just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still.
It goes down so quick. I don't even have another magic potion. I can't keep it up. It's just nerves, I swear. Just wait patiently for my magicka to go up by itself.
I've got your back.
Whoa. Okay.
Let's get going then.
Or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please. Just opposite me.
Yep,
Wouldn't want anyone else
that's
in the
where I
way.
am.
Now, cast the
I kind of
ward
have to
spell
time
and
this
keep it up.
correctly. Yeah, I know you're saying cast the ward spell, I hear that. But I need you to be ready with the fireball.
Hold still. Excellent
Okay.
work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Okay, well in the meantime I'm going to do some extracurricular stuff.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You'll give an old man hope.
This is the library.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion.
Okay.
Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
I need to find a moth priest.
A moth priest? What in Oblivion do you need a moth priest for?
Do I have to? Why do I have to be an asshole about it? Why can't I just be upfront? Fine, my business is my own. Just tell me what I need to know.
Fine, fine. No need to get your britches in a twist.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The Moth Priests make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a Moth Priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
Okay. I guess I have to hurry to Dragonbridge. Oh, oops. But it's so cold here. Easy. I just cheese it to the
You know, this is one
carriage
of the
driver.
places where you can receive
Go past your fencing magic someday.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier than for me.
Where is the coach driver? They're just not here? Is it a one-way trip? Did I somehow miss them? It's not much of a city here. Yeah, there's no... Guess it's a one-way trip then. Oh, that's fine. Let's see. Wrong button. This. Oh, it has got the right one selected. Where am I going then? I feel like I've just been going back and forth across the entire map. Maybe I will just enroll. Maybe that's what I'm doing now. College of Winterhold. I have two. This deadly lingering poison. Okay, that's it. I'm out of health again. Health potions. Uh-oh. I'm about to be out of health. No. Might be dead. Yep, okay. Take two. Well, this time, now that I know what I'm doing, I can just walk with them. We can just have a nice stroll to the ruins. I say nice, maybe mind-numbingly slow would be a more accurate descriptor. Whoa, okay, that... I just thought to myself that the cold might be a bit of a challenge, and I was immediately set on fire. How nice.
I won't go down so easy.
Oh, it's on the roof of the house. I didn't know they could do that. That didn't do me very much good. Are that two dragons? Because that did not sound like the right direction. A blood dragon. I mean, I picked the right time for this to be around. It's taking a lot of hits. And I just contributed. What? He can fire straight down? That's not fair. But that's not even... Why did I think flames? I'm just a little level 18 man. Why did I step out? What's over there? Oi! Get back here. Here we go. Even, oh. Don't know if that reached. Don't think it did. I reckon the mages have this though. I do not have a singular steel arrow. I have 5 arrows. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh. Whoa, epic animation. Lydia. Lydia, what are you doing? Lydia. Holy moly. Nice. Delicious. Whole dragon soul.
Still here.
Can you carry things?
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Yes, you are. Oh no. Uh-oh. You can carry other things. Need to lose 5 weight. But I need to stop picking up child's dolls. Because I can't drop them. I could, of course, eat my way to lightness. There we go. Easy peasy. I just had to eat like 10 bags of flour. Mmm. No water. That sounds awful. 1 bag of flour with no water sounds awful. Let me in, I need to rest.
If you've business with the college, you're welcome to stay here.
Thanks.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
Is it this one? It is. I'm going to sleep 7 hours. I didn't warm up in this 7 hours?
My pa says people like you are the reason no one lives here anymore.
Feel warmer but
Unless you're
still
bringing me
chilly.
another round, you can just keep walking.
I guess I'll keep
I'll
walking.
send just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you?
My days.
Any food? Just a little.
The college along behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
Okay, I don't remember asking. I'm just trying to warm up over here.
Quiet drink here, all right?
Warming my weary
Do what's
bones.
necessary so we can get by. Have to, since I can't count on my brother for anything.
I am now comfortable. I guess I might as well wait until I'm warm. I'm warm. Epic. Time to get immediately cold again. Right, so this time we'll ride my horse. Oops, wrong button. I'll ride my horse to where I need to go for the college. If I can. Might do some pretty old Skyrim horse jank. Tried and tested. Okay. Less of the might, more of the will, and am currently doing a bit of the old horse jank. Yeah, there we go. Breed these horses and mountain goats. Yeah, easy peasy. I don't know how they managed to walk on foot with it being this cold. I don't know what that is, but I don't want anything to do with it. It's an ice wraith. I'm very cold. That is unsurprising given the weather. Well, come on. Is that to Talos? It is. It's a shrine of Talos. Is this? It is not. I'd swear I changed which one we were doing. It is behind me, okay. I went too far. I am glad I checked that. Oh, it looks like it's at the place that I discovered. I think I want to be going down somehow. I'm freezing. Is there going to be a point where you just get so cold you just die instantly? It feels like something that could happen in this difficulty. Nice work, horse.
And it's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
I'm ready. Let's go.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Oh, someone's eager. In we go. I'm freezing.
I'm not so sure.
Some of you may know, Sarthor was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthor.
The Night of Tears.
This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the magics they used.
This is exciting, isn't it?
Well, are there any questions before we begin?
What's so important about this place?
We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered.
Interesting. What are we looking for?
Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence.
Okay. Okay. I don't have any more questions. What would you like me to do?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Regina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them, just identify them. All right, everyone, let's be careful.
Where does this lead? Oh. Friends. Whoop.
Can you imagine what it was like living here so long ago? The first men in Tamriel. Here.
Nope. I have no idea what it would have been like. It's kind of hard to tell. Hello.
Well, certainly none of this will benefit my research.
I was sent to help you.
What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section.
You remember me?
You can look around in the chambers just north of here.
Have we
Try
met?
and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. Uh-huh.
Search for the magical artifact. Well, I feel like when I'm given... It's not really searching. Oh. I should have taken that one first.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
I'm trapped in here.
How in the world did that happen?
I pulled an amulet off the wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
Items. Apparel. Enchanted ring. It's not a bad enchantment. I'll take that. Spells cost 3% less to cast. Okay. Good try. I want to do the... There we go.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secure. Well, would you look at that? This
Did you
appears to
see
lead
that?
somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
It does, but first... There's at least there's this one.
Well, this is highly unusual. And very interesting.
And there was a fourth one, maybe?
I'll be amazed if we find anything useful here.
I don't know where that was. Maybe there was only 3. What?
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you.
Okay.
This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
What? I turned to dust. What the heck was that?
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
Oh, you didn't see it? Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared. It spoke to me.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
It said something about danger ahead in the Psijic Order.
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
Could be Draugr. What's the Psijic Order?
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaean. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
Why is the Psijic Order contacting me?
I have no idea. but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy.
That's nice.
All right, then.
Let's open some coffins. Oh no, I called it. Oops. Epic. Sorry, didn't mean to hit you there.
To defend yourself.
It's like, oh yes, join the college. I just pull out a sword. It's enchanted, that's magic. It is quite interesting. I'll give you that.
This is simply fascinating.
Now, true, it is. This looks spooky.
There's someone there.
Oh. Finished.
I've never seen.
He is blind, he has never seen. So stupid. It says I'm not over the top. I'll eat a bear claws. Eat all the unknowns. That was... What's not let me eat it? You can't eat quest items.
Anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears close inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This is simply fascinating. All right, then.
Okay. What? Another chain? We're gonna stay here to analyze? Fair enough. Where are we gonna come out? Oh, that's all of them. I am peckish. Well, let's have a snack then. Delicious. Oh. What the hell? Yeah, I really need to set my shout to. Epic. Who needs healing potions? Why do I keep doing? That's the second time I've done that. That was pretty good. I feel like I'm getting the hang of it now. Learning when to knock them down. Give them a bit of a stun lock. Take that. Just use that immediately, because I don't have room. Not really. No, I don't want a ruined book. That was an accident. It weighs 2? Why would you ever want that? How does a book that gets burnt weigh more than a regular book of the same size? I feel like there should be other. There is. To be honest, it does give me a reason to keep the orcish bow of soul snares. I do have some stuff I could probably just get rid of all of them. They're only worth 175. I say only, that is quite a bit, but not as much as anything else that I have there. Not bad. That seems fine. I didn't even set it off. I didn't even get hit by it. I've contracted what? Active effects. Brown rat. What? Sleeping is severe. Oh, rot. Brown rot. I thought it was just brown rat. Yeah, brown rot makes a lot more sense. Lydia has not followed me in here, but I do have one extra potion of cure disease, right? Yeah. There we go. Better. You will not escape me. This feels familiar to me. I think that there's a tough one of these guys coming up. So I just put down a quick save there for when I inevitably forget. How am I meant to know what order to do these? Is it? Oh, these ones? No, they are moving. Okay. Did I miss something? Go back. I don't think they made me backtrack too much to do that. Oh, it's right behind. I'm stupid. Eagle. Snake. Bird. Because it doesn't... It might not be an eagle. Whale. Bird. Hooray! Well, seven extra gold. I nearly didn't see him. And just in case, I swear I remember. Are you super tough? Yeah, you look it. Whoa, okay, yeah, you're pretty tough. You're pretty tough. Uh-oh. Because I remember doing this. Brink of death. I meant to fight him? I'm just gonna die. Unless I can hit him from there, but he just runs away. That's so crazy. 2 hits. 2 hits and I die. How am I going to deal with that? How? I mean, I have my bow and arrow, but it still only has like 8 shots. I can't leave because the dead end behind me. I mean, I don't think it's in any way gonna be possible to sneak past. What if I jump to there? That looks like plausibly possible. No. Okay, well you have to make the jump in order to be able to do it. Okay. Around. No, why can't I jump when I'm running? Is that just a part of Skyrim that I've never noticed? Oh. Yes. Surely I'm safe here. It's a bit cheesy, but realistically, 2 hits. Is he gonna cower if I... Because he can't get to me, he's just hiding. I mean, that's fair enough. Oh, maybe not. I've contracted brown rot again. Damn it. I mean, that's the least of my worries right now. Gonna need... I mean... Is he really just gonna fully cower? I mean, wait, do I have a... I can conjure... a minion. I doubt he will do much, but you never know. It went down a bit. And he's dead. He resists the poison? He did the disarming spell. My bow. No. I mean, it's fine. You just pick it up at the end. Is he regenerating? I can't tell. Let me just speed this up a bit. That was a hit. They're getting like 1 hit in each. That's progress. Yeah, I don't have anything to deal with this. Guess I'll just more. Do I have any more magicka? I don't. That's it. I have to wait manually. This will take like an hour. Why does he come out? Just because I have a skeleton minion. I should put him over there. He might come out. It's a fun noise. Why is it so painfully slow? Wait, I can't wait because I'm in combat, obviously. Here we go. I mean, I don't feel like that's remotely close to where I cast that, but fair enough. Now he's running away in that direction. What the hell? This is maybe not the most interesting way I could take him down, but I do feel like it's still probably my best chance. What other magic do I know? Illusion. I mean, if I give it courage, does it count as fleeing when it's walking away like that? Guess it kind of is. That's probably helpful right now. I mean, this is like, it's effectively a poison, right? It does mean it takes longer for me to conjure anything, but I think burning him is probably better health point per magicka cost. He's regenning. Okay, come out. I've got a shout of my own. Wait, I've just had a thought. I have got... oh my goodness. What am I doing? I should have been wearing those. And this. Oh, what am I doing? Why have I not been wearing those? I feel so much faster now. I mean, I'm just assuming flames is the most effective. Surely it is, right? Now to put the conjuration little minion. He's going down eventually. I can't believe this could have been 50% more time. No, come on. The most intense boss fight ever. Nice aim, dumbass. I missed. Nice aim, dumbass. Immediately misses the shout. At least I assume it missed. Yeah. Go and get him, skeleton minion. Yeah. 2 hits. 3 hits? 3 hits before he died? That's crazy. Nice work, little minion. Nice. Where am I at? The first ruins you go to for the College of Winterhold. And this is my first death gorge. And I'm definitely not ready. And I'm cheating and standing where he can't get me and just sending in skeleton minion after skeleton minion. I mean, this is probably the most boring way of doing this boss fight, but it is working. There you go. Go, minion. Yes. Get 2 hits in. Yes, 2 whole hits. We take a little step closer to victory. That stops his regen. It's not mark for death, it's drain vitality. Which I found nearish to Mara's temple when I got lost randomly. I die in 2 hits wearing my heaviest armor against him, so I do think this is the only real way I can win. Unfortunately. Yeah, get him, skeleton. Oh. Yeah, I know, I just haven't done Dark Brotherhood. I can't go back now, and I'd forgotten that this was a thing until I was right about to get it, and I can't backtrack now. So I'm locked in. It's not the most cowardly thing I could do. I haven't turned down the difficulty. Did that? Oh, okay, it just stunned him. Could have hit him. He didn't even get 1 hit in. No. I mean, the only way I'm being damaged is from that shout, so... Oh, I didn't know there were multiple locations for the same shout. I guess it's because each shout has 3 words. I never really thought about what happens if you learn them in a different order. I'm slowly increasing my conjuration ability. That was 2... Was that 2 or 3 hits? What? Oh, I was... Okay. He stood still for some reason. Works for me. Yeah, I didn't know that, the order. I mean, it makes sense. I've just never thought about it. Does the order affect which way the words end up? The order that the words end up being? I haven't actually learnt 3 words of anything in this playthrough. Furthest this way. I'll try and draw him out a bit more. I don't like it when my skeleton minion just hides in with him and then they fight it out. He got one hit in. He's doing okay. It doesn't affect the order. Okay. I find it weird that you can't shout when you're in the air. It's especially annoying if you jump off a cliff, assuming that you will be able to do that. And your intent is to use the become ethereal shout. I've done that before. Oops. That's not the button. No, come on. Amulet of Talos. No. Oh, that's my own fault. That was because of a misinput. That's what Net's Shelly is. That's true. Although, bearing in mind this is back in the days where I was playing on the PS3, aka the worst version of the game, with no DLCs. Because on the PS3, the longer you play the game, the more likely it is to crash. And eventually your save will just corrupt, and there's nothing you can do about it. Oh, they're having a standoff. Oh, that's you having a standoff. Oh, I hit my skeleton Braxton. Oh well. Why would you taunt him? He's a Death Lord. Could appreciate the arrogance of my little skeleton minion. Go get him. Stop taunting him, just attack. Okay. That was no hits. I didn't see the health bar move. Took illusion. Yeah, I mean, apparently I'm taking conjuration now. I have leveled up twice since this boss fight started with it. With just that skill, I mean. Well, make that 3 times. Just hearing the swords clash and all the weapons clash, and then the sound of a skeleton exploding. I was looking at courage earlier. What's the point in it as a spell? Like, I get that it's kind of annoying right now that I've got an enemy fleeing. I do have courage, so I guess I could be using that. Maybe I'll try that. Illusion. Courage. It's my only courage spell. Come on, give me 35. Go. He resists it. Are you meant to use it on your followers? I mean, I feel like my use case is valid also. But yeah, it makes sense that you'd use it on your followers. I mean, that said, I feel like my followers never really run away. It's more just like, oh, they've run out of health and have collapsed on the ground. What? That was a very delayed shout sound effect. Go on, get some hits in. Yeah. That was one hit. You got one hit in. Oh. Using Fury on the archers. Just as long as they've got someone who isn't you to aim at. Right? I assume that's how that works. Go on. Oh, he just took a hit. They can survive a hit? I could run in. Let me just... I'm not doing this all again. What? Why isn't it letting me... Okay. There we go. What? He fell down? There we go. Easy. That was my second try, I think. But if you use Fury on an archer, do they not? If there's no one else, do they not shoot you? Or is it just any target other than you? Do you know about the glitch with Calm, where because of the way the game's programmed, when you use Calm, whoever you use it on is considered a friend. So you can get letters from the courier that just say, like, Bandit leaves X amount of gold to you, because you basically get put into their will. The second you become their friend, you're part of their will. I see that thing, but can I? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a genuine strat. You can, if you make people your friends with Calm, and then kill them. It's free will. You get put into everyone's will. You make lots of money that way. I don't know if it works on every enemy type, but it definitely works on, like, bandits. And I guess humans in general. Oh. One of these. You flip one and they all move. Okay, move this one, that one moves. No? Move this one. So that was the last one I should move then. This one moves all three, so that one's already. Whale, snake, whale, bird. Just needs to be a bird. Happens when you move this one. Oh, that's fine. Snake whale, bird. Yeah, it's probably something like that.
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
Oh, where were you when the Death Lord was here? Okay.
This is simply fascinating.
Watch out for the trap button. It's kind of obvious, but you are a Skyrim NPC. Another silver helmet. I'm wearing one of those. Can I make... Yes, I can. Apologies for the spam noise of potion making. Oh, I didn't think about the extra weight that creates. It's only 4 weight, that's fine. Did I really eat all my food? What's to throw away? Oh, but that's all good stuff. So throw away some books, maybe? If any of them weigh anything? Can't throw that away, it's a quest item. Guess I'll just eat flour. That's... Didn't eat enough. I was just thinking, when I was in that boss fight, I accidentally used my shout a couple of times when I meant to, like I was just fat fingering the bumper button on my controller. The idea of things you can do by accident in a game that you can't do by accident in real life. Like, for example, if you're playing like GTA and you accidentally jump out of a car, not really something you can do by accident in real life. Like, I love the video game logic of that.
Is someone there?
Oh. Is this another tougher... Oh, I mean, I have an ally this time, so it's not so bad. Oh, but he's targeting me. Of course he is. Can you do something? You just stood there. He's just stood there. Oh, I'm not wearing armor, to be fair. So, stands to reason I would take a bit more, be a bit more squishy. Okay, it's not that tough. Thank goodness. I saw that helmet and I thought it would be just as tough as the last guy. An amulet fragment. I'll wear it. The Writ of Sealing. Be bound here, Gyric, murderer, betrayer, condemned by your crimes against realm and lord. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever, and the charm which you bear be sealed by our ward. Wow, I wonder if the magic's extra effective because it rhymes.
This is utterly unique.
Oh. Why does it have to weigh 8? one I just... Yeah. I can get rid of some armor. Actually, I'll put my armor on first. That. And silver helmet. Drop that. I need to get rid of 3. Oh. I need to stop carrying around the crossbow, honestly. I hardly use it. I need to actually use my houses for storage. That's a stupid use for that. Guess I can poison up my weapons. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, poison the knife and fork. I just have to remember to not use them for eating. Now I can have that.
What could this place be?
What is this thing?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
You got through the entrance of the mine. Which mine? The one near... The only mine I can think of is the one near Riverwood.
This is simply fascinating.
Altered Stream Camp. I feel like I was walking through there earlier. Oh, words! What word is it? Ice form. I got 2 souls. I knew that whatever it was I would have had in a previous playthrough, because I've definitely done this quest before. But I don't remember ever having that shout. So which means it probably wasn't very good, because that means I don't remember using it. Why you gotta do this to me, game? I just can't take any of these. I can take that one. Apparently I couldn't even take that one. I just eat carrots. There you go. And that's the loop. I'm out of here. Calm is worth it. As long as you don't mind being jump scared by the courier. I feel like calm's pretty good. Whoa. Easy. Just gently does it, horse. No? Yep. Come on, do your Skyrim horse thing. I believe in you. Yeah, easy. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess if they're your friend, they're not looking out as much. Or if they're calm, they're not looking out as much. That makes sense. So are you going for like a full, like a sneaky assassin kind of thing? Get that 15 times bonus? I mean, it's like an elegant weapon. It's kind of like assassin adjacent. Not quite the daggers, but it's like a long dagger. I mean, that's just swords. Never mind. I'm not very good at speccing into stuff. For example, I know that what's going to happen, because what happens every time I play this game. I'll be going full heavy armor, and then I'll remember that Nightingale armor exists, become a Nightingale, and then wonder why I haven't been doing anything with light armor. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I have nothing against modding, and I'll mod myself as well. Sometimes for this one I just wanted to go vanilla because I wanted to know what was specifically from the anniversary edition as well. I forgot how cool it is up here. I like this little garden.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
No, we haven't.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
I hate to speak to you about Sarthrol.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
We found some sort of orb. Tolfdir warned you... Oh, sorry. Tolfdir wanted you to see it.
I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Dangerous research must be a problem here.
Not often, no. Some risks must be taken to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us.
Have you ever met with the... Sijic Order?
Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum.
Did he just talk over himself?
Entirely.
That felt like the dialogue overlapped. That's enough questions. Wait, what? What did you give me? Why do people give me things? Was it a... There's a staff of mage light. That's not even that good. Where did Lydia go? Let's just drop this. What? No, he only gave... Did he give me something else? This is the exact weight I was before and I wasn't overweight. What else did he give me? I'll drink the wine. I can't because it's a quest item, obviously. Have I accidentally picked up something stupid? Oh, I need to sell things. Oh. I need to... Actually do need Lydia because I have a disease. No, I didn't want to pick it up again. Sound like I dropped more than one thing.
I don't want... Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
What have you got for sale?
Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right?
Wow. I'm so glad I could sell him two things. I wanted to lose weight.
Fight well.
And also in the game. I'll take this back to my quarters.
There you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know
but my
that
stamina's
Connor's
draining.
asking about you. I think he's looking for you.
Why would he be looking for me?
I'm not sure. Just, well, mind what you tell him, all right?
Is there a problem?
No. Well, I don't think so. Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information. Whether it's true, I can't say. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it?
Thanks for the warning.
You're welcome.
And all my stamina is gone. Where am I going? I was leaving.
Put that down.
No, it's mine. Now just limp back to my room. So heavy. I hope this persists. Wait, it's my area. It shouldn't disappear. Yeah.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
I don't remember asking. I suppose I'll go back and talk to him now. I was a little bit distracted before. I forgot that I was meant to actually tell him something. What? What is this? What quest am I doing right now that is putting me in circles? Oh, it's talking to him. He's just moved. Okay. I walk in and he walks out.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
I need to learn about something we found in Sarthal.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for
Illusion,
you. Not
conjuration,
anymore,
or restoration. I usually lean towards restoration the most. Which, honestly, I think is probably the most boring of the three. But I just find it funny to have healing hands and just constantly heal my companion so that they can fight, and I don't have to. You don't have anything that can help?
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
I mean, for me, I definitely use restoration the most, so it would be the best place to put it. You can rely on restoration. When you're running out of potions, as I often do. Are there any special books you're looking for?
As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian, and devoted all his time to research and study. But more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
In my head was just, are you looking for any special books? Yes. Have you ever heard of the Lusty Argonian Maid?
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthal, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Maybe.
I know full well that you have. Please do not insult my intelligence. Tolfdir is still there now, is he? I shall expect a full report when he returns.
Why does this matter to you?
Something was discovered in Sarthal that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college alone to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
You rely on all your spells? Yeah, I mean, when I played on PSVR, I chose High Elf. And so having that doubled magicka at level 1 is immediately, it's so easy to get into magic comparatively. I know you said you weren't a High Elf earlier, but for me that's like the one time where I have been able to use magic and it was very fun. Especially when you could shoot magic in, yeah, a Dark Elf or Dunmer. I'm trying to think if I've ever played as a Dunmer. I don't think I have. I imagine if you were to go to wind helmet would feel quite different. You'd probably get quite a lot of resistance if you tried to join the Stormcloaks as well. Although it's a video game, so I assume what actually happens is it maybe gets one line of dialogue and everyone moves on. What am I doing? I need to... I mean, let's go back to that. Moth Priest. Do you remember your first Skyrim playthrough? I was reading that you said you don't like the Stormcloaks. Like, I was just wondering if you remember who you picked when you first played. Because I remember when I first played Skyrim, when there's the bit at the beginning where... I can't remember the names of the two characters, but when you're obviously the Stormcloak you come in with, the one who says, "Oh, you're finally awake," and then like you obviously jump from the tower into that building, and then there's the other guy that's the Imperial, and then at the end of the mission it's like, which one do you want to follow? And then you that's like the first choice that's kind of Imperials or Stormcloaks. I remember when I first played that mission, I thought they were both the same person, and then at the end was very confused and I realized, oh, they're two people. I was following someone different for that second part. You didn't even beat the first dungeon. Like, you didn't get out of Helgen? Or you got out of Helgen in the first place you didn't beat it. Because that's very similar to my first playthrough of Morrowind. If it's the second one. First time I played Morrowind, I made my character, left the first building, and then walked left because... Oh, you didn't beat Bleakpool Sparrow? Yeah, that's very similar to my first playthrough of Morrowind, then. Except instead of the, like, Morrowind equivalent of Bleakpool Sparrow, it would be like if you went into just some random tiny cave and died. Because I'm not good at that game. It's because you need stamina to attack. It's not just power attacks. But yeah, my first playthrough of Morrowind, I left the building, went left because I know about the wizard that flies into the air, and I thought it was funny. So I went and found him. I put on his clothes, found out that because I was a Khajiit I couldn't wear boots, which was kind of interesting. And then walked with a sword towards the first cave that I found, and died in there. And then was just like, huh, I must stop playing this for a bit, and never came back to it. I would like to go back to it, and I will at some point. Maybe when I 100% Skyrim. I'll do the games backwards. Do Oblivion and then Morrowind. Got stuck at the Dragonclaw door. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sure if I went back and actually properly thought about it, because this is years ago and I was just a dumb kid. I'm sure I would be able to do a lot better than I ever did then. Come to think of it, actually, the only Elder Scrolls games I haven't played are Online and Arena, the first one. Oh no! Where's Lydia? Am I just gonna freeze to death? How bad is this gonna get? I've become frostbitten from the cold. Quick, horse! To this place. I need to warm up. Oh, it's warmer here. Okay, never mind. It's the abandoned shack. I'm sure nothing of significance will happen in there. I feel warmer, but I'm still freezing. What about Blades? Yeah, I've played Blades briefly. I like it. It's the only RPG I can think of that, well, I should be more specific. It's only like first person. It's the only game that, it's a very unique play style. Like the whole, it's sprites only. It's all 2D. I mean, it's old and dated and things go wrong in it, but I haven't I haven't played it that much. But I had a good time with it. It's kind of like playing GTA 1 or 2. It's different and it's old and it's outdated, but you can appreciate it if you think about it in the context that it exists. It doesn't... I don't really remember it having like a main story. I kind of felt like I was just dropped in and there were just a lot of side quests to do, and that was kind of it. But now that I think about it, I'm not even sure if I started at the beginning of the game. I might have had a save file that was just randomly on it. I can't remember. It is weird looking sometimes though, like you're just running away from town and there's just guards chasing you, but they're all exactly the same sprite. And they're all moving like in unison. Okay, I think the air is very cold here. Is it? I mean, it says I'm getting warmer. Can't be that cold. Arena. No, I'm thinking of Blades. Because I don't own Arena. I mean, I'm sure Arena also looks equally weird because it's 2D. But the thing that makes Blades weird is, like, Arena's fully 2D, but Blades, well, I guess Arena's not technically fully 2D, but Blades is like, you're walking around, but everyone's still 2D. Like, it's a 3D space like Skyrim is, but just everyone's 2D. And obviously it's much lower detail. I mean, it's still pixelated by modern standards. I just mean it's a lower resolution.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on some wonderful...
I mean, the main picture that comes into my head when I think about the game is like a load of copy and pasted houses. So that's not Arena.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Well, I'm not interested. Not right now. Wait, what? Oh, that's the wrong building. Oops.
How do you
Oh, this one.
I think you might be sick.
New in town, right? If you need a place to sleep, head over to the Winking Skeever.
I was just doing that. Thank you. I am actually not... Wait, if it's... Yeah, okay, well, I gotta sleep it off and then do that. Because I need to sell things.
Seems...
If you need... Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
Room, please.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you.
I'll show you to your room.
No need. Just go in and collapse. Don't even close the door.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
There's always more to be done.
Is in Arena, do you actually... Is it turn-based, or do you actually walk around the arena? I thought it was turn-based, and then, like, you can turn either left or right sometimes. And that was about it, as far as movement goes.
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just
Are you feeling sick?
We'll drive out.
Oh yeah, I'm suffering from, brown rot.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me
It looks like
Erica's
open
sister.
combat. Yeah, I've never played it either. As previously stated,
Good afternoon.
have you ever died because of one of these signs?
Stranger.
I'm pretty sure that's happened to me in this playthrough.
They say the
But
college is
I could be wrong.
Sarthog. Mages in a burial crypt. No good can come of that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go through all, what, like 12 hours of footage?
Watch what you're doing.
Just to confirm that. I'm pretty sure it happened. It's definitely happened to me before.
You like? Oh, what delight. Another charming customer. Oh, let me just drop everything to help you. I don't mind, really.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm just gonna ignore your sarcasm and ask what you've got for sale.
Clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
I'm hardly gonna be able to sell anything. Why are those so much cheaper? They're way more powerful. Let's sell a ring. Both of those rings.
Finally.
She's just rude.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
That's a weird place to put your sign. Why wouldn't you attach it here somewhere? Whatever. It's not my shop.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Biren said you got here just before the execution. Must have been a lovely first sight.
Were you at the execution?
No, that was an ugly affair. High King Torig's death has turned the whole town on its head. Between you and me, he wasn't even that good a king. All of those rambling speeches about the Empire this and the Empire that.
Yeah, who'd want to join the Empire? I kid.
Huh. Take a look.
I can't even remember my arguments really for why I would pick the Stormcloaks. I mean, like, obviously I remembered the one I said earlier, but I feel like I had a lot more arguments in the past. Well, not arguments, but, you know, just points for why it's why I think the Stormcloaks are better. I do ultimately think that I hear the argument of the Stormcloaks are spread really thin, and that I can't remember which way around it is. It's either the Stormcloaks or the Empire wouldn't be able to hold Skyrim. So what's the point in them winning this war? Because they're just going to lose it. They're just going to lose to someone else in like 5 years' time. I think it's probably the Stormcloaks. I have both of them. Surely the Empire is massive. You've got the whole of... like, it's called the Empire for a reason. So it must be the Stormcloaks. I'm kind of worried that Lydia's died.
Make sure to recommend us to your associates.
I mean, Lydia dying isn't the end of the world. It's just she had a lot of my stuff on her person.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Okay. Oh man. Stopping the bots from... That means I gotta play the game one-handed.
Now there's a fine home. Up for sale too. If you're interested, talk to the steward in the keep.
I'll be sure to not do that for a good long while. Oops. I do apologize for the bots, because I'm blocking the message, but I still see it in my chat, so I assume you still see it in yours. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. I'm not very good at the whole Twitch thing. Although I am grateful for your company. Although, that said, don't feel obliged to stick around if you find someone else better for Skyrim. Oh, it has been. It has to be deleted? Like it's gone? Or... I deleted it on my end, and then it looks like it's still there for me. But I don't know if that's just because... obviously, I'm the chat owner. so to speak, so maybe I can just see more than... I can see all the blocked stuff still. Oh well. I guess it's just there. It's not really hurting anyone. I don't want to have to play the game one-handed, so...
Soon. I can almost taste it.
Because I'd be blocking the message while, like, holding my phone blocking it.
What is it?
Can I not? No? You're not?
Can't wait to gut one of those rebels.
Okay, I kind of thought you were more important than that. Is that not? I mean, I'm here. This is... Yeah, ask people. It's not very askable. Know anything about a moth priest visiting Dragon Bridge?
Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south across the Dragon Bridge.
South.
Till next time.
Along the road we go. Uh-oh. Road attack. Vampires attacked. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of the Dragon Bridge. Take the Moth Priest to Forebear's holdout for safekeeping until I can break his will. Take the armor. The armor is worth it. Why do I do this? I keep just... I'll just be doing something. I'll just forget I have a horse. Just abandon it. It's faster than walking. Whoa. Oh, okay, yep, that's where I want to be. I mean, that's not how I was expecting to get here, but... if it ain't broke. Because that's definitely working as intended. Oh. Yeah, that's not ominous. This reminds me of the place where you go for the quest that's getting rid of a group of werewolves, I think. I think it's werewolves. Death Hound. Oh yeah. They're kind of tough. Let me just chuck a couple of those. Oh yeah. Top of the food chain, the cat eats the dog. What were you making? Yeah, like spam making a load of daggers or something. That's a gargoyle. Uh-oh. I just remembered I never healed my poison. Well, not poison, my illness. My disease. Gold rings. They probably sell for a lot as well, especially if you enchant them. That's smarter, not harder. What? When did you fall down? Oh. That's kind of epic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's fine. That's fine. It's stupid, but it works. I mean, so if it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. Darn. I guess it was stupid after all. You're not allowed to sell anything. Is that a restriction you've set for yourself? Yeah. Nice. I mean, it sounds like, yeah, it's such a simple change, but I feel like it would have so many repercussions. Like, how much more difficult it would be to get a horse and then a house. On the plus side, when you get to the late game, especially if you're speccing into smithing, you're going to have a lot more dragon bones and dragon scales for making armor. Have you got the spell to, it makes it so that like the ores go up until you have gold ore? I can't remember what the it's like iron ore turns to silver ore turns to gold ore. That one. Yeah, transmute, that's it. That's how you just smithing.
Damn you.
'I need to eat. What am I doing? Just realized. Oh, I cannot eat. I have literally no food now. Oops. Should have thought about that sooner.
Is someone there? Make a fine rock, cat. We are routed.
Slow and steady. And realistically, slow and steady is the only way I'm getting through this. I'd say this has gone pretty well. Whoa!
How much? Your mind was
Is it literally just kill him? Is he not the head honcho? That missed. I like that even though I'm not a vampire, I can still sleep in a coffin if I want. Maybe this is one of those rare times where I actually do have... Nope. Didn't think so. Oh well. He's not very good at aiming. Which works for me. Might be better with Sure, I'll use this random staff.
That it? Not your best. Remind me of my cousin's cat. Kill that too.
No, I'm gonna become a vampire as well. Unless I cure it. This could actually be a problem. Well, is that... What's he got? Waystone focus. That looks like an important thing to have. Oh, and some pretty good armor if I want to spec into destruction magic. Which I'm kind of already doing. A little bit. It's still early days. Spamming a ward at a mud crab. Is that to level up the skill? Where do I put this? Deactivate magic barrier, rescue the Moth Priest. I reckon it's up here. It was like a... yeah. What? I was not at all prepared for that. No.
How much can you keep this up, Moth Priest?
What? I thought I saved after this. Okay, apparently I didn't. Just do this. I should have been using the other one. I should have been using Sparks, because then he wouldn't be able to use.
Do your worst. I'm going to enjoy this.
You do be casting Fireball. Ah, I see. Go to 25. I need... It's all health. How do I get into these situations all the time? Whoa. That's fine. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. I want to have it charge. Oh, damn it, I could have... And then... heal. That's not healing, that's more health.
You'll make a fine rug.
Yeah, but everything's fine. Oh, that was a very weird death. Oops. I imagine Calm would be good if you can get it to actually work on this Moth Priest. Because he is tough. I mean, this vampire's not so bad. I'm just waiting for my magicka to come back. And I'm not wearing the correct clothing.
That's the best you can do.
And then before I dropped... Actually, I might need... Last time I dropped the helmet. Do that quickly.
But my master is
Oh, this isn't anywhere near as bad as it felt the first time. What?
Ran off, I suppose.
Yeah, I ran off, that's what happened. He just executed me. I didn't even think about that. I waited so it counted as a save. But weirdly, I'm now realizing it saved before the wait and not after it. However. What? His health was so low. It just came back. Oh, it was so close. Done. I'm okay. This time, wait an hour again. There we go. Don't have to wait for the cooldown then. No, stop executing me. He's not even... I don't know how he's that strong. I feel like he should die and he doesn't each time. Maybe if I do this, it's the...
Wait, stop! I yield! That wasn't me.
Oh.
You were fighting.
Okay.
I could see through my eyes, but I could not control my actions.
That's okay.
Thank you for breaking that foul vampire's hold over me.
I mean, I'm glad it did. I'll be honest, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Are you alright?
I'm quite alright, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools.
I know why they needed you. Because we need you for the same purpose.
You do? All right then, enough mysteries.
What? We're called the Dawn Guard and we need you to read an Elder Scroll.
You have an Elder Scroll? Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
You can find us at Fort Dawnguard near Stendar's Beacon.
Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
Oh, this is because one of my active effects. Well, I'm famished for one. Frostbitten. I have severe brown rot and vampire-itis. This is bad. Unless I can just eat hawk feathers and that can kill me. I don't have any hawk feathers. I did at some point. I don't know where they went. Okay. I don't want to have to go through the process of finding that guy that's in charge of the small museum or whatever. Darn. I do. Why? Can I eat it? Will it cure my vampirism? Need to work out where to go. Dragon Bridge might have an inn. Thank you for that. Yeah, okay, we'll go there then. I didn't know that about the mud crab part. Actually, do I even have... Okay, I do. I know I have vampire dust. Doesn't look right. Yes, tavern. Tavern usually means... In my head it did. No. This is a terrible tavern. I really have to think about this then. I guess it's gotta be solitude. I do need to buy some food, that's true. Buy some food. Eat. This is... How did I mess that up? I have hardly any stamina.
You don't look so good. Are you feeling all right?
Nope. Can I have some food,
Drink for the
please?
thirsty, food for the hungry.
Good. That's me. Hungry. What can I sell? I have nothing to sell. I don't need the ale. But I do need the food. Thanks. Time to scoff everything I just bought, probably. I'm well fed. 3 whole beefs. Guess I gotta go to Solitude quick. New place. Why does set destination only Like, it says set destination, but then it's actually meaning, would you like to try and fast travel to that place? Which isn't very helpful in survival. I just did that by mistake. I mean, Stormcloaks don't traditionally believe in having potions, but I'm not even gonna chance it. I'm just gonna go straight there. I'm not sure why I keep accidentally pressing A. I think, like, in my head it's like, oh, that's the go faster button. I think it's because I've been playing too much Red Dead Redemption. So I go to push A to start galloping faster on the horse. No, this road. I went the wrong way. I see that cliff edge. I mean, I'm pretty sure I contracted the vampire one pretty late, so I don't think I'm cutting it close or anything. Should be okay, because it's 3 days until it progresses.
Being old
Winking skeever.
Daughter keeps me fed.
Potions.
My working days are done.
Ah, welcome
Do
to
you have a
Angela's
table I can
Aromatics.
use?
Can I help
Please.
you with your needs?
Okay. Mud crab thing. And vampire dust.
That's a good
Thank you.
concoction, but keep trying new things. Alchemy.
Oh.
Towards inquisitive
There we
minds.
go. Now I'm only frostbitten. Does it say how long that lasts? Nope. No idea.
Get out of here before I call the guards.
Oh. What time is it? But she was acting like the shop was open until
You
this
need to
point.
leave.
That's fine, I'll leave. It's for 24 hours. What, this shop? It didn't seem like it. It's locked now.
You're interested, traveler.
I mean, I'm not even sure why that just happened then, because I should not have been allowed to go in there, but whatever, I'm cured now. I probably should have made more than one potion. Oh, sorry. I wasn't thinking about that. Thank you. Frostbitten for 24 hours.
I'm too old to work, but that don't make me too old to drink.
True.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials.
Okay, well. We'll buy more
Welcome
food.
to the Winking Skeever, friend.
Food,
Drinks
please.
for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
beef, cooked fish. Oh, it's this bottle. It's like a champagne bottle I stole from some rich people a long time ago. Well, that's all the good food. Room, please.
Are you joking? You just rented a room from me.
Oh. Yes, I was just joking. That was a test and he passed. This isn't my room, but I don't need to steal the food. I don't really understand why it's stealing when it's in my room, but unless I've just been sleeping in the wrong bed the whole time. No, he comes in here. I wouldn't be able to sleep in here.
For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own with
Okay. Sleep for a couple of hours. He plans to turn your follower into a vampire. I didn't know you could do that. You could turn them into a vampire. That's cool. Can you do that to any follower? You have to marry them first. I see. So the answer is you can do it to any... Are there any followers you can't marry? You can only do it to one though. You can't get a divorce in Skyrim. As in, you're gonna marry Serana? When you say that? Decisions. I've been specking into block a lot recently. Could actually do something about that. Could do... What's the one-handed options? One of the apprentices. I was just hanging out with those guys. I could just... I mean, if I get 5 for 5, I will be a juggernaut. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
And our steel we will take back.
I awake feeling well rested. What happened to the plate while I slept? It's all over the floor. I'm well fed. Good. Well fed, well slept. And I'm a good temperature if we ignore the fact I'm already frostbitten. Okay, well, I think I'm probably going to end stream here, / end the video here. So, thank you for watching, Ren, and I appreciate the company, and See you next time, maybe. Until then. Bye-bye.